You should have a light.
Were you trying to scare me?
I can't go on.
Why don't
Cut
you go
what?
somewhere else? For good, ideally.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband?
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm tried just about everything. Peter is just... My husband doesn't travel out, but he was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Well, God be with you. Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odour. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Lads have said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What am I going to do with you? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction. If you wait a while, I'll get some for you.
Thought I had one. That was a lie.
Wait a moment.
The Lord sees you.
Don't be shy. Come. You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to
Come
do
and
that?
get some wonderful... A fine day for some fine wares. Carrots, parsley,
May God
fresh
protect
vegetables.
you.
What are you poking around here for?
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
Why don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
It's completely cold.
So, I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. See you soon. Greetings.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
All right, go.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it, it was him who told me. Best of luck. Take care.
Aye, well, see you later.
Damn it.
I have to be careful not to ruin it.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary...
Firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some...
Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ. That's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war. See you next time. Take care.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Farewell.
Good luck to you, friend.
So?
Show me your way. Show me your way. Show me your wares. I'll have a look at the...
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Show me your...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
This
What
won't
a
take long
waste
now.
of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced
Finally.
that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly.
The trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye, come to think of it. It was. See you soon.
Aye, well, see you later.
What will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
Juicy pears.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to
I'll be
plow
keeping
too.
it-
What do you
What
want?
if you lent me the bullock on the
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
You're not gonna... Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except
What do you
I
have for
don't-
sale?
Pleasure doing business.
And you won't... day.
Go and see.
Can I spend the night?
Not a chance.
If he says it's all right,
Oh, man.
I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Show me your...
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Are you sure you don't want me to fit out the entire bathroom? If people are an inch and they'll take a mile. Get your money
Not your day, eh?
Tankard of ale, thanks.
So you don't end up here too.
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
And you're surprised.
It was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, Mike.
What am I supposed to do?
Go see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
Me too now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
Look out!
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
He's being buried.
Still single. May God protect you.
The Lord sees you.
The Lord sees you.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Hang on. What's this about?
Search! Got anything stole? Show me every...
This must be some kind of mistake, guard. Why would I be carrying anything? I carry everything I need in my heart. Grammar, logic, and rhetoric. The trivium of learning. I am familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly not one of them.
I didn't realise you were a scholar. All right. Off you go, then.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Greetings.
You fucking piece. God bless. I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
How can I help?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Well, that's nice now.
I'll gladly pay you.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
Just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
What did I do to you?
Don't shove!
What did I do to you?
As my father used to say, God rest his soul, when it rains, it pisses.
Oh, my back.
Oh well. Enough.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
The fox did. This what it was, Whack her! Don't worry, old John.
And the women.
Hey, and
I was walking about in the monastery, shagging the nuns.
Take that!
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I? I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I? That sage needed a lower flame. Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have. That sage shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
I've got my eye on you, you swine.
It's easy to drop by and visit.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. What do you want? Well, I'll be with you.
Can't go on.
Peter, I want to discuss... You should drink the chamomile.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head. You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. And soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult. And even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care. Good night.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Good day.
And with you.
God bless.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Yeah, greetings.
It's supposed to be locked.
So, I went to see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that time's nearly up.
That's odd. Who opened this?
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old...
Good morning.
Can I spend... I'll pay you well.
For a few groschen.
I have to go now. See you
Agreed.
later.
I hope that'll be...
Agreed. There's plenty of room on... God be with you.
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cough.
How's your sister?
Al.
Get another puppy.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Take care.
See, now I'm probably gonna go full evil. Because Tomlin, if not mistaken, is the guy who fought me. So he's probably gonna be dying. I'm probably gonna do like the tease and like, here's the stone. No, shank, 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 shank. I don't know what my options are here exactly, so I'm gonna try a few things out and see what happens. We'll see how it plays out though. As everything that I do.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I found that thunderstone.
Really? That's bloody brilliant. I thought I'd lost it for good, to be honest. But it seems to have found its way back to me after all. Which just goes to show I was meant to have it.
Well, actually, I've decided to keep the stone.
You what? You can't do that. I found the stone. It was meant for me. Keeping it won't do you any good.
Now it belongs to me. If it wasn't the stone's will, you wouldn't have lost it, and I wouldn't have claimed it.
Damn you to hell!
You know, tell me more about...
Ask away.
Can I get...
Why not? Do you have any experience?
I already want to...
So you're no greenhorn.
And if I manage...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling mate, well, if you...
What for?
Stop after he has...
Where do you...
Harold.
And who might that be?
Chucho's our hog. We fight in his pen.
I reckon I can...
I'm certain...
Darn.
He's... Gone. When he would... He take...
He doesn't...
Oh, he's coming back.
So to...
Do I?
I'm Henry.
Well,
You don't have...
I have
What does he do?
all kinds of, sometimes better limp.
Well, at least I know
As soon as
I've got half a mind to kick his arse. Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
Good to see you.
That sounds good.
Get ready. Well,
thanks for the fun.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, now you can challenge.
Here I am.
Greetings.
Greetings. Hi, now you're looking.
Why?
Just take a look. Do you know he talks? He'd be better off back. But what?
Tobias goes...
No. A little of... The last time we told him...
I'll find something better to do.
Mind your own... I reckon that... Lord knows if... Look out!
He's come back.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we...
If you...
Thanks for...
My sister could beat both of you.
Gosh.
Thanks for the...
Aye, you're well. Here, take it all.
Thanks.
What did I do to you? You doing all right?
Do you want to...
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Come on.
Sacre. I reckon I cut off.
Thanks for the...
Here's your bet. And a little one. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His job.
I beat all...
Well, I'm Jigger. Here you go. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way,
Do you need some...
Well,
Pray tell.
you wouldn't want to have another.
Right now?
Well,
Why?
exactly. So I figured that if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass,
And do you think you'd stand a chance?
well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right. I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them. Excuse me.
Why don't you go somewhere else? I'll be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you. Where can I... You can sleep above... Show me... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you? Show me... Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Aye, when I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. Greetings.
There. It's better already.
Lord be... What do you need? How is Lord... there is the silver.
I'm sure that...
Aye, I is true. God be with you.
Greetings to you.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Without the stone, I don't know what I would do.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary. If anyone else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Thanks. It never hurts to have a bit of coin.
Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do to repay you.
Hail.
What do you need, my friend?
Here I am.
Well done. Since you like boasting so much.
Depends on the kind of...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords.
And of course, you'll be the...
Well, of course.
And what if my sword...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What? Do you take the bad or...
I accept.
You haven't won yet.
be with you.
Greetings to you.
Well, good day.
Pile of silver in that time. Maybe as big as Cookleek Hill over there.
A hill of silver.
God bless.
Safe travel. Good day to you.
I brought you the hunting sword.
That quick?
Does it matter?
It would make for a piss poor...
What sort of person do you think I am?
All right. Let's call Matthias over and... Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Excuse me.
I'd like to...
What are you interested in?
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so.
And who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything.
Can't get any better than this.
I'll be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye. But I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
No. I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Oh, wise tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right. But I'll take all the protection I can get. Greetings.
Magdallas.
Quick!
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Greetings. Do you...
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
I don't really know him, but I need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
So what happened?
The innkeeper didn't tell you? He revels in gossip.
Actually, he didn't.
In that case, it's none of your business.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Adder with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this? Huh? It's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me, who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it.
Well, at least... Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went...
Aye.
And did they have...
They're no soldier.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldier.
How many of them?
How should I know?
That sounds like...
Please. My old man...
Don't worry. I better go and...
Hurry up. Take care, my friend.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły, niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swoją słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That is just slander. He didn't do anything with your wife. Eva told me what happened last night. She didn't do anything, and neither did Adder. The only thing harming your reputation is those lies.
Why should I trust her? I found him in my house, didn't I?
Where did you find Adder?
I almost tripped over him in my house. He was lying on the floor.
What was he doing on the floor?
Sleeping. Snoring so loud the house shook. Eva must have worn him right out.
Oh, come on. If Ava did anything with him, she'd have kicked him out straight after. She's not stupid, is she?
No, she ain't. I suppose you're right.
Oh, that bloody last. So what are you waiting for? Run along home, pick some flowers on the way, and apologise to her.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Flower both the kurwy! Jebać mnie!
So you have a weapon? Big
What are you
deal.
doing?
There.
Stop that!
That's enough of that now.
I could watch that all day. What more?
I just want to tell you that you're a pathetic fucking good-for-nothing.
Watch your tongue. Be glad the Pole's still breathing. Just let him choke.
Why did you let him go?
Because I'm a good Christian.
Zaraz kogoś zajebie. O kurwa.
That fucker's got more luck than sense.
O kur... Kimkolwiek jesteś, ale teraz... Przejmie.
Yes, I was sent by
Bożeż, to jeszcze go nie powiesili? Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Ej, broń!
A weapon?
Tak!
Look, you don't need...
No jak to?
You want revenge?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz.
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a... Maybe I can... Tough luck.
No szkur... Jakby to był Janosz. A co z Janoszem?
You mean Janos Uer?
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where... Go ahead.
Dobra.
If he's got anything in his mouth.
Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me. Are you right in the head? Start off with that weapon.
What are you doing with that?
What are you doing? You were starting to scare me. So you have a weapon. Big deal.
eh?
Let him go! Let him go! Good!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Da!
What a view!
Quick!
Whoa!
Who? You, of course.
So, tell me.
Are you Henry of...
That's me, all right.
I knew it! What?
What do you want?
I've heard a lot about you, and so I'll have another story.
Who am I?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities. I love hearing about them, and I enjoy talking about them.
What exactly are these curiosities you're so fond of?
And these days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their If you're interested.
I'll keep that in mind.
Think nothing of it. I'll be seeing you. Take care for now.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
telling us.
Are you going to go run into the...
What's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Bunny cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not. Let's go.
Hey! I sod the cake. Do some work.
That'll teach him.
Stop now, for God's sake.
Your room's ready.
My room?
But of course. It was ordered by your...
Ah.
On the first floor.
Thanks, Inky.
Tread light. I'll have a look. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Here we are. Good.
I would kill for some meat. You're not enough.
know that. My lip. Well, the mill's fine, but how about we move to the road?
And what can I get for you?
Christ, what's the hold-up?
But borrowed.
I'd like something to eat.
Greetings.
Do you remember Tilka?
I apologize.
Aye. She once hid me and Raysack for a week or so when we were on the run.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up!
Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long, and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra.
Don't feel bad, hey? What about the...
And Bahuta... So he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Careful. See you soon, my friend.
So, how did you try?
Honestly, I've no idea.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, and often you're...
Can we...
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Yeah. Practice or real? And what will...
I'll try this.
What do you want me to tie?
Take a staff.
As you wish. To fight. Let's get cracking. Missed your turn, Maneuver.
You attack, I'll defend.
I understand. Come on! I don't have all day! You won't get me! Curva! I'm wounded! You shot yourself! I can smell it from... How do you like it? Come on! Get fucked! Come on! I don't... I need to catch my breath. Then we can continue.
Let's carry on as...
Can I attack?
You attack, I'll defend.
I understand. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Take your balls off! He came, he saw, he shot him. Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? I need to catch my breath.
Now let's have a...
All right.
You'll be...
Prepare for a thrashing. You shot yourself! I can... Oh, well done, Henry, but I'd like a rematch.
I'll be happy.
Not...
So what's...
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that.
You mean Lord Capon?
We'll get a fucking...
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Ah, well, what can you do? Well, then.
What now?
Really pissing down. Good day to you.
It's looking like the quest might be bugged. At least for this part, because if you can't open this, you can't get in there, so I don't know where the hell the guy is anyway. He's normally out here, but he disappears and you gotta go look for him, and I can't dig in there. Except when you're cleaning the place up. So right now it's looking like it's a fruitless effort. And I can't get the dude to come out anywhere, so... Like, I think I've checked over here, there was nothing in there. I mean, there was some items and shit, but I already looted it. And this is here again. Everything respawned. Not spending too much time looking at this shit. If it's not viable, I'm just not fucking with it. Because there's like, this game might be new and it might be performing okay for most computers that you throw at it. However, that doesn't mean it's not bug free. I've definitely demoed plenty of those in my recordings here. Like, just about every single one of them I encounter some kind of bug. So it would only be logical that there'd be eventually a bug that stops progression in a quest. Unfortunately, this is only a problem if it's like a game that has achievements tied to the completion of quests. Like, I believe there's some here in this game that actually are tied to different things that you do in the game, so that could be a problem depending on what quests are tied to it. Because Cyberpunk, when I first played it, the jankiness of the side quests actually made it that I could not progress the story. Well, I couldn't progress side quests. And because of that, even though I finished the game 100%, I couldn't claim 100% because quests got fucked up and I wasn't about to restart a save at that point. Because I was already like 200 plus hours in. I wasn't about to restart a save just to do the side quest shit and the rest of the game all over again just so I could get the 100%. So I just gave up on it, despite the fact that I have 700 plus hours into that game. And I can't open this at all, so it really does make me wonder if this is actually bugged. I'm gonna give it a few more tries here. I'm gonna end up saving in a sec, do like an exit save, go back in. If I still can't open it, I'm gonna assume that this is just permanently fucked and I just gotta give up on it. I'll go into town to see if the guy has a house or something. I'm not sure if there's anything like that here because unfortunately the quest log is showing only one area. But we're about to find out. But if it turns out that it's actually fucked, then I'm just giving up on that quest and hoping that there's nothing tied to it, because that's the problem. If there's actually anything tied to that quest achievement wise, that's the only thing that would annoy the fuck out of me. Having to restart a game just so I can get a fucking achievement thing done. Which for the most part for me doesn't really matter. I typically don't go after achievements, but when they're intentionally when they're actually broken, that's not exactly fun to me. Alright, so this door is definitely fucked. I feel like I gotta go around.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticia. I did some work for him, but he disappeared.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a god in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He was always babbling something in verse.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to ossuary then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks.
So, I spoke to a ghost?
Who knows? Maybe you did. Till we meet again.
Well, what the fuck? I mean, I'm pretty sure I've actually seen someone in the game world with that name, and he wasn't here. Like, I think the dude that I saw was actually somewhere else. I don't get it. So where am I going now? What are my options? What did he tell me to do? He said go to the crypts. So is that this building that... I don't get this shit. Like, nothing's being marked on the map or anything for me to look at, so I don't know what he means by go to the crypts. I assume he means go into this building, but I was just in there, and obviously there's nothing for me to look at, as far as I can tell. Unless that's that. Let's check. The wrong one. There's a problem because now it feels like a complete, like somehow this quest is broken in so many ways. So this area has a few quirks about it. Like this fish, this torch have respawned. The items in that one bag respawned. They weren't there after I done my run originally. When I first came here, I'd taken everything out of there. And then I find this key, and it appears to serve zero purpose. And this guy has stuff in his inventory yet again. So this dude's just showing up as a monk. But there's a guy apparently... I'm looking up the quest guide on my phone, which I normally don't ever do. But the fact that this is showing me shit that ain't happening means that I have to actually go into town, because it looks like this dude might actually be in the town. Brother Lennox or some shit, I think is the name, if I'm reading that right. We're gonna see if... I mean, I guess it's a big if, to see whether the dude's actually gonna be in the town or not. Personally, I'm not sure. Because I could have sworn I saw someone before, but... At this point, I could be full of shit. Wait, how far am I fucking running? Okay, so I need to go into... I guess I need to go into town. At least that's what I'm assuming is the case here, because this is looking a little weird. Where the fuck would it even be, though? Wait, let's check up here. Wait, I can't even get in there.
I have to go back.
Damn it. Wait, is there a quest? Like, not a quest log, but a chat log. It doesn't look like it. So that's not good. If there's no log of the area, then, like, for the conversations, then I'm not gonna know what the fuck that guy was talking about. But the conversation that he had with me, from what I read anyway, is supposed to be from someone named Brother Lennox, not generic monk. So, shit be fucked. Wait, what the hell?
Greetings to you.
Who the... They're both just named Monk. That's something that also doesn't make any sense. This area that I'm facing right now is, it looks like there's houses and buildings and shit there, but there appears to be no one there. Because you can't even go into that area, but you have church bells and shit ringing off of that shit. which to me is ridiculous in itself, but we'll see what this whole thing plays out to be as I dick around with this even more. There's supposedly some kind of latch here, but I don't see anything like that. Right, we're going into town. Because I'm wondering if there's something for me to see. What's the town, though? Wait. Was this where I saw him a while ago? We're gonna see how this whole... We're gonna see how all this shit plays out in a second here. Again, I've said that like 4 times, but... It's because I'm really wondering how broken this shit is. It's odd that there wouldn't be like some kind of quest marker around the game. Like for whoever the hell you had spoken to. Instead you're just stuck hoping that your memory works for you.
Red, the best on the market.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
No one here at all.
Praise God.
It's like I'm invisible.
The fuck was that? Oh. Street fights.
Good afternoon.
It's filthy gas.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
God bless you.
How are you? And to you.
What's the hold up?
Why is this all...
So here you are. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
I haven't had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary, so he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
I'd rather punch you in the mouth.
Come on, it didn't hurt you, did it? And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the
4 when I'm done with them.
Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing? I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
How the hell is he even able to walk around everywhere when his eyes imply that he has the inability to see? Like, that's like fucking cataract bullshit, or... What is it?
God
Yeah,
be
like
with
glaucoma or some shit?
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
So wait, what did I get? What did I actually get for this, or for that? It's under my speech skill, probably? No? Or is it just under buffs, maybe? No? So what the fuck did he actually do? Is it just some, like, hidden perk or some shit? Or here? Hmm? Yeah, I have no idea. Now, the important thing is if I can find him, I will kill him. Wait. Wait, I don't get it. Wasn't I looking for a seal of some kind? So he taught me something, lets it go, but there's still a seal in the tomb. Right, I'm gonna... What time is it in the game? Wait an hour, see if that motherfucker pops up again. And then we're gonna see what we can do with him, if he's still here.
God grant you health. What do you think you're doing?
To success! Harvest!
So he's got nothing. Now we're gonna go back to that place again. Probably should have put my armor on, because I think I'm in clothing. I need to be in the armor.
God grant you health.
So here's where I'm really not sure. I'm assuming this is actually bugged in some way. It would have to be. Why would it be pointing to the same place if there's other shit elsewhere that you can do? I've been all over this place now. Multiple times. Still not finding what I need. Look up the quest on my phone and it's all pointing that dude. Now I have to double check something else here because I have to actually pull this shit up again to verify something. Not sure why I can't move through that without going around it, but... Yeah, this really does, like, all fingers point at bugged out quest. I'm spending a lot of time looking into this shit, but it's really going nowhere. This I don't get. What's the point of this key? I'm gonna give this five or 10 more minutes. If it turns into being like it's really looking like this is something that's bugged. Like I can't go any further. I did have a prompt for this once, but it was when I was clearing the bones, and it never came back. So my whole thought was when the bone thing came up was clear out the bones, then you know after all that shit I would check this shit. But instead I ended up running outside and looking for that dude. And just proceeded to go on, because, you know, my fucking memory is all kind of shot at this point whenever I play this game and I'm tired as fuck. So I proceeded to just go trying to see if I could find the dude, and then I dug around here a little bit more, had no option to open up this thing. So, I'm gonna, like, I am assuming that this is actually bugged out and it's done. Like, there's no way to finish this quest. Because it's only pointing at the one area. There's nowhere else in the map that has a green highlight for this shit. Like, there's nowhere else at all. So my only thought is, I'm going to do what I originally thought. The dude annoyed me. The game bugged out on me. He's dying. If I see him, I'm just gonna fucking kill him. Because we're looking for a seal. We're not looking for an idiot. So... what time is it in the game right now? It's midnight. Well, it's past midnight, so chances are everyone's already gone from the tavern area. But it doesn't mean that I can't find something. I'm wondering if he has a home here. Some quirky as hell shit in this game, man.
I must be mad.
Calm down a bit.
All right, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Oh, please.
Hail Mary. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Let him go, right? Surrender, you murderer!
Fuck you!
I feel quite hungry!
What the fuck?
Bleeding, are ya?
In the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. Stop beating him!
Punishment by the blade. The pillory's too good.
Victory or death!
Bad luck. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
There's no escape!
Don't think
Die,
I won't
you
cut you to
wretch!
pieces.
You've no chance against me!
Wait, the fact that there's... I don't have a... Wait, are you serious? I don't have a... Wow. I'm not wanted. I find it hard to believe that I would have killed all witnesses that easily. It's literally just a guy I shanked and him. I could have sworn someone in the place would have actually noticed me killing him too. The fact that no one's... I do not appear to be wanted. Despite literally shanking this dude right in front of one of the tavern people. Could have sworn they were right in front of me when I shanked them. Now I'm just casually walking this guy's body around too. So...
God bless.
I'm just gonna rinse off this red sauce.
A beer!
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
Hurry!
Gotcha, fella. Give up.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. The executioner's looking for...
Wait, no. You're wrong. Oh, come on. That was obviously self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense. You're not falling for your...
Eat shit.
That's quite enough.
What?
Give it to him.
That sounds weird when they say give it to him. It's like, yo, is this a prison conversation going on right now? I'm gonna have to do some penance work to get my That's something I don't get when you kill someone. How do you get covered in blood if you're not using a weapon? Well, I'm not covered in blood, but her body is. Wait. Shit. I'm gonna have to go a little creative here. No, get the fuck over here. You will not miss this time. Oops. My bad. I don't feel the need to kill the alehouse people. Just the people that are witnesses to things they don't need to worry about.
There you are! Halt!
I'm not here.
If you keep...
Luckily, I already have the home that I need here, and where's that quest marker? Is it still... It still exists. And it looks like everyone who gets in my way will die this time.
Gotcha, fella.
Die, you wretch!
Hey! Over here! Give him what for? For God's sake, you've injured him!
Yeah, fuck that.
Arrest him, my God! It's you!
And yes, I will be saving this. Whoever gets in my way dies, and that's it. I don't give a fuck if they're a vendor, NPC, named, whatever. What the fuck?
You're that murderer!
That's right!
What are you doing?
They may respawn later, because I think in KCD1 that actually happened, and I was very confused by it. I was like, wait, I could have sworn I killed all of you. How the fuck half of them respawn like a weekend game later? I was very, very confused by that.
I'll be right there. So here you are.
By
Now
God's
I've got you.
will, die!
No! You killed him!
Murder! Watch it with that weapon! You hit me!
Hi. He'll cry no more. Dude.
What the?
It was
Get
you!
Show me your...
Somebody's lying.
You're that killer!
I'm not a killer. I misunderstood. I've had a few games where I didn't actually, like, a few of my recordings don't actually involve me doing the Henry the Psychopath thing, so I feel like there's just a balancing act here.
It was you who committed that murder. I'm sure of it.
Why does everyone accuse me of shit without proof? Wow, the fact that everyone's not alerted to this shit.
What the? There's someone lying here.
Fruits, vegetables, fresh, everything
No,
fresh.
get the fuck over here. They'll run.
Onions, garlic. What was that? That poor animal. You're a killer.
Greetings.
Good day.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
You're that murderer! I saw something awful. A murder!
I'll have a look. It was you.
Somebody's...
I need a bandage.
I found a dead body.
That's him!
Here, I'll bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to
Sort
the
you out
experts.
nicely. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Uh-oh, we got another one of those Iron Fist dudes who can warp to you when he's attacking.
Bread rolls, light and dark flour, thin flatbread, or Tivoli.
Oh, too high.
That was close.
Deli! What the hell is going on?
Free band, well, tailor kits. Or not.
You robbed that
I didn't rob anyone.
Are you? Well,
Wait, why did it shoot so damn low?
Hilfe! Ist da jemand? Help me!
Gotta pause for a sec. And we're back. I'm wondering if this is one of those situations where if everyone's dead, there's no evidence of my existence. A whole town got wiped out of the map and it slowly got repopulated, but we have no idea where they all went. Wait, am I covered in blood? I am. Nope.
Where the hell did that come from?
What the? I don't know if she's a quest NPC, but she's in the town. Everyone dies.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
The one guy who didn't know that I was busy murdering his fucking family and shit. The idea is buy everything. At least everything that I have a use for. And then I'm stealing it all back.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Dude, get the... Oh my god. So where does my money go after I talk to him?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Probably should have just gone into his house and looked, but...
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
It'd be interesting if they would have actually added a mechanic where getting with the, like wearing a leather apron actually helped you when you're doing blacksmithing and shit. You know, incentivize a player to go outside of the norm of wearing armor and shit. There's no need of fucking lockpick once you've mastered it. Like, you can just do this and check all the boxes. The fuck? Yeah, I didn't have to kill him, I could have just gone in here, but, you know. Apparently my mind goes more on what's immediately in front of me usually, so everyone dies. Oh wait, there's a perfectly good,
My God! That
Don't
murderer!
run
He's
away
back.
from me.
Oh! Ah!
Let's check this sharpening stone thing.
All right, this is already sharp.
Ooh. I didn't realize it was an actual named NPC, so that's several of them that just went bye-bye because they happened to be in my view when I was shooting. Oh wait, there's more. Dude, really? What arrows am I using? Ordinary arrows. That arrow appears to be floating in midair. Dude, just... We can't have witnesses. And if you aim at the heart, apparently there's a... Like I have a perk that gives me bonus damage, so... Wait, what?
Don't you think I don't know who you are? Stop fooling around with those stones! Are you... Oh! Oh! I wonder if I have the other bow perk available yet. Oh, too far.
animal will be crippled. Who did that?
Crippled? I'm pretty sure it's dead.
Who's lying here?
Oh.
Mary, Mother of God! No! You're that murderer!
It's like I'm Anakin right now, just running around, taking out everyone that gets in my way.
Do you want to chop my... Huh? It was you who committed that. Ah! Watch it with that.
You're that killer!
This is probably the most psychotic I've ever played the game. You'd think that there'd be an achievement like, yo, absolute fucking nutcase or some shit. Let me go back to some bed. I'm just gonna sleep in one of the beds. Wait. I thought I saw someone.
What? You must be mad.
Oops.
Ha! No!
Don't hurt me.
What?
You killed him!
Good people, come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamed.
Stop fooling around!
I'll help you with that scum.
Ha!
I'm actually just looking at the floor. This is more like an experiment to see if it stays or not. I'm looking at the ground to see what the decals and whether they layer or not.
That's a good one.
It's fucked up.
My God, that murderer! He's back!
I'm curious if there's still NPCs here because I still have the jail marker here. But I don't think there's anyone around here necessarily. So clean. Doesn't look like there's anyone around anymore. I mean, there might be some stragglers that ran out of the village though, but I don't know where exactly they would have gone anyway. So to the blacksmith station area. Which way is that? No, I have to repair all my shit anyway. I was just gonna sharpen the sword again. Wait, let's see how big the bounty is right now. I'm pretty sure it's fucking huge. What town am I in? I'm assuming here. Now, what's my, Wait a second. The fact that it says civilians killed, it's like, y'all made this intentionally this way. Because I'm seeing this and I'm thinking, like, I have a feeling I killed more civilians than NPCs that were enemies. Let's find out. Does it say it? Oh, we're close. Total people killed is 347, but when it counts, like if we go back to crime, 133 civilians. So if I add 50 more to that, I'm over how many I've actually killed enemy-wise. So I've been a very much neutral party when it comes down to who gets the sword. Which is how I play my games. Usually it's the whole idea, if you will, of chaotic neutral, but absolutely evil in a way, depending on the game and how it behaves. In a lot of games I've done it where it's like straight up just strictly down the middle neutral shit. If someone annoys me enough, I'll take them out. But in this game, because of the bugs that I've encountered when I first started playing the game that wasted 4 to 7 hours of my real life time, I proceeded to go on a fucking cleaning spree, if you will, of people. Like anyone who got in the way, bye-bye. In this case, these guys weren't necessarily in my way. They were just victims of the game itself. The game bugged out, it started annoying me, and I proceeded to go on a cleaning spree. Alright, now I'm going to make sure that the game saves and then proceed on to doing main story shit. Wait, what the hell? So the body fell through this?
What's that?
That's a shame. Not to hate on Avowed even more, but even the rocks in this game interact with the water.
You should have a life, but he's dead. Christ.
Not my problem.
Huh?
Oh, they're
Who the
soldiers,
hell
so they have
did
no idea who
this?
the hell I am. It'd be interesting if Henry being
Look
covered in
out.
blood triggered the guards, well not the guards but the soldiers and the random NPCs to look at you like, yo, well, why are you covered in blood? But right now I'm not, so.
I won't find anything else here.
Oh, they're moving again.
Nice horses you have there. Think they can carry one more?
These nags? Sure they can. Up on.
Look at that, you even got a free ride out.
Yeah.
This is why you don't pick up hitchhikers.
How? Whoa!
Wait. We're not going anywhere? Wait, let me... Shit. I should have stayed on there. Because they're going to keep investigating bodies and shit every single time they see one. Shit, they left me.
Go! Ka!
Watch it with that weapon! You hit me!
Ka! 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 Ka!
I'll be back in a second.
God! Go!
Whoa!
Wait, is there a blacksmith thing here? No, so I'll just drop everything I have on me. Wait, what the hell? Well, we don't need to have multiple of those, but let's check the other outfit. Yeah, this shouldn't even have that because that's armor. Don't need it on that outfit. So this one can be put into the box. I got a feeling food is where a lot of this extra weight is. Not sure though. Maybe potions? Or maybe I'm carrying a fuckload of arrows. Let's see. I mean, it could also be all the repair kits that I'm carrying. Yeah. That seemed to have done most of it.
You're always welcome here.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Go! Quick! Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Die!
Mine.
Quick! Gah! Die!
Must have mistaken me for someone else. No, it's you. How could I forget the man I
What
lost
the
my
hell?
shirt to at dice in the tavern? I got lucky that day, that's all. Well, you see... What?
Bloody blackmailer. I'll win it back anyway.
No, nothing at all. Farewell.
What the fuck?
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all and I keep getting nowhere. I made it.
Did you hear about what the Bailiff planned? I don't care if it's gossip. Well, nor do I. This is I'm not interested.
Christ, so much dust.
Will the horse actually do anything?
He wants to fleece us.
Or is it scripted?
That's just what we need. Exactly.
How's your aunt these days?
I feel like every single time you see a horse there, it's not one that's actually placed there, it's just the game scripting.
Quality goods, the finest wares. We're open. Good morning. Come and buy our fresh wares.
God bless.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
He's supposed to be
so
dead.
we're a lot
I'm
more
pretty sure I killed
cautious
him.
now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Pretty sure I killed that dude.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. And I've got good news for you. I freed Hensel, one of your subjects, from Andrew Ramhead's captivity.
So I've heard. Clearly, you have a good heart, but you've done more harm than good. I tried to keep Sigismund from turning his attention to Raborj as much as possible. And the greedy but slow-witted Ramhead came in useful there. I tolerated his robbery, because as long as he could steal here and there, that's all he cared about. But Hensel's escape provoked him, so now I'm afraid he'll be more alert and attentive.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. Now he's facing God's justice.
No great loss there, but I fear they'll send someone with a greater sense of duty to take his place.
Sir Kunsley!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Voddark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Seize
Captain.
them.
Sir. This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here. So I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Bergov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
This is gonna
All
end well.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well,
I'm wondering if
it
that's an
looks
option.
like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Oh, don't you know?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
What would have been funny?
What did I
don't
do
know.
to you?
Maybe they'll have this added in the game. Maybe they have it added in the game and I just haven't seen it yet. It'd be funny if they were throwing like references to all these older games. Like, you know, they already had one for what game was it? I'm trying to think about what the hell it was immediately. Skyrim had one for the Arrow to the Knee thing. So it'd be funny as fuck if there was another reference that was referencing specifically Zelda and shit like that. If it's dangerous to go alone, take this. Not that I've necessarily seen something like that, but it'd be funny if it existed.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Blummel, bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many
The butcher Emmeram and Master Nicholas.
God bless you.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on
I
you.
went to see my brother. And
Before I go doing that, let's make sure I don't have anything stolen on me. When I say stolen, I mostly mean borrowed. Long term. Looks like I got nothing.
But your father's still alive,
Go ahead and search me.
Hurry up!
I've got nothing to hide.
Mm-hmm. Carry on.
nearly all the time.
Giving his customers less than they paid for. And when they demanded the right amount, he threatened and terrified.
Greetings to you.
Mistakes were made.
Go! Go!
Ah!
Quick! Go!
must be mad.
Oops.
Come here! Mutt! Deal. Come here!
There's something here.
Search. Oh, yeah. Silly donkey. Search.
Oh, he isn't doing his job. Headshot with a bow, not dead.
what I have for you.
What the? Oh, he actually brings rabbits to you?
Come here, boy.
Can I?
Great.
So from what I've seen anyway, it appears that the center point of the screen remains to be where the arrows go, for the most part anyway. So there's still no concise way to aim with the bow when you're actually holding it out. So like if I hold it out, the center point is roughly just above where the arrow is. However, that doesn't line up when you crouch down sometimes. Sometimes, like if you're on an elevation or something like that, you'll see that it goes higher or lower. Usually higher though. Oops. It's my gimp horse.
Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick!
This place looks familiar. I feel like I was here like a few real life days ago, like 2 or 3 days ago.
Gah! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick!
Wait, where the hell am I? How can I already have them all pissed off at me?
My God, he's very much.
Come and get your fish here!
Kiss my ass. Another round.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turfed me out of the tavern.
Who are you calling a fucker?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and starts looking for a fight.
Nah, he's just having a bit of fun. So go easy on him. You won't budge him if he doesn't want to.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my sister in the morning.
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. I'm in the right. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
No woman is worth brawling with your mates over. Surely you're not going to fight over some hussy.
What did you say? My sister's no hussy, you scum!
You're a dead man!
Wait, what? They want UFC on me.
You want to try me?
Wrong!
Show what you're made of!
Put him in the stop! Who's that madman?
Show you. Oh.
Show what you're made of!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? Ha! Ha! Do it!
The executioner's sharpened his axe for you.
In God's name!
Dude.
Death!
Come on then! That hit home!
In God's name!
You're a disgrace. Damn.
There's no escape! You're no match for me!
Wank!
I've got my eye on you.
What? Why is he lying there like that?
Who's lying here?
Why are you lying here? Did something happen to you? Wake
Maybe
up.
they can make the AI smarter later on.
Master, eh, Mutt?
And make it that the AI actually notices, like, oh, by the way, they got knocked down because they were doing stupid shit.
Wake up!
Like picking a fight with the, with Henry the Psycho.
What will it be?
Show me your where.
They should probably add the ability for, at least for this, so that when you're buying stuff or whenever you're doing anything that involves you having to select a quantity of an item, make it that if you go left, you select all, and if you go right, you have to individually select things. The reason why I bring that up is because I've had a few, games in the past, obviously, I've been able to do that, where I go left and I, not necessarily left, but you go to the top, and it selects everything instead. Like total quantity, if you will. That'd be nice.
Thank you, Kai.
Do I not have that item? Oh, it adds an extra potion slot. Okay. Now to repair my shit. Work boots. I gotta look for better shoes for that outfit.
closer. Don't be shy. Stores closing. Greetings to you.
Wait, is there a place for me to possibly get myself a home in this town?
Cheese, pear, fresh milk, goat cheese.
Greetings.
Can I spend? I'll pay you for a few. Agreed. I hope
So
that'll
this is
be
where I
enough.
have the little grass patch or whatever.
Feel free.
What's the hold up?
Where can I sleep?
There's a little shelter next to the gate. See you later.
Oh, worth noting.
My God.
If you're ever looking for a place to sleep, whenever you pay for one, it's wherever there's a wreath. And the places, I think, I'm not sure about this 100%, but I believe the places that actually have a dedicated, like, bedroom for you are the ones that actually have a wreath at the building itself or at the entrance for the area for the inn. And by entrance for the inn, I feel like it's
Just like you wanted.
like this kind of area. You'll see a wreath or something similar. I'm not 100% sure though. I always forget what the hell it is because, as I said, not concisely aware of that one. Like I can't say for certain that I can cut that one into a. No, I can't confirm that one, so I can't state absolutely that that's the case. So concise is not the right word. Confidently is the right word.
Go.
Wait. Hold on.
Ja. Go. Ka. Ka. Quick. Ka. Ka. Quick. Ka.
That's a good one.
Here you go. Take it.
The fuck is that? Oh. They actually made a model that fucking tiny. Dog probably looking at me like I'm a big ass asshole because the food just went rolling down the hill.
Come here. Here, Mutt. Heel.
They run too damn fast. I feel like crossbows are more useful for hunting in this game. At least as long as it's a one-shot kill. Like if you have the 350 plus damage crossbows.
Heel.
I'll be back in a moment. And I'm back.
Oh, you hungry beast.
What do you want? You look terrible.
I need to get my horse scrubbed.
I will get right to it, but it will take a coin up.
I changed my mind. The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Mind where you're going.
Man.
Greetings.
Wait, is there something else here? Nope, just a stud farm with the smithy. The fuck does that even mean?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. Sit. Stay. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
A stone cross. Let's see. I'm gonna sleep right here. Alright, we're just gonna go to sleep here. Not quite sure if I'm missing something, but it feels like it. Okay.
It's been here for a while, and I only took the best cuts. Left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
So what's the point of investigating that? I'm gonna do things a little differently based on what this thing has. So this thing is upward facing this way, so I'm just gonna see what this does since this is in the direction where there's still a search area. Okay, so that, what the fuck was the point of that? A little annoying. I have to go back all the way to where I last recall something showing me something, which I believe was somewhere around here. Why water slows down your walking, I have no fucking clue. In real life, that would only work if the water was actually going above your ankles. Like, towards the shin. Although I wouldn't be running in water in general because, you know, hydroplaning happens on cars, it happens on people too. Wait, what? Having a having a sword that's tier 3 or above might be useful against the wolves, because they can't exactly they're a one-shot kill as long as you have a weapon that does like 160 plus damage or some shit like that. For slashing specifically, it's important, and I have to emphasize that.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
That explains that.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
One thing that's weird is when I had DLSS enabled, specifically with just DLAA, caves were highlighted. Like you could walk through them and it looked like they were like they had rim lighting going on.
What do we have here? A ladder?
Which
in an
I will not
escape?
use.
It'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold.
CryEngine stuff. That me jumping to the left thing that's happening right now is all CryEngine. That happened in Crisis. It's a little annoying that they couldn't patch that shit out 20 plus years later, but maybe they're not as ambitious as they used to be. And by that, I'm not referring to Warhorse. I'm specifically referring to the CryEngine team at Crytek. Like, why you guys still letting the same jank?
What's this door
exist in your
doing here?
game?
Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Fast forward.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Wait a second. The oof thing, I've never heard until recently. Like the past 5 or 10 years. So when I started seeing that shit in older stuff, I'm like, yo, I've seen old ass movies. I've never once heard someone say oof. And it's one of the more annoying trends of speech that people have picked up, but that digression aside. I'm pretty sure at the end of that, the dog kind of warped for a second. It looked like it, like, I don't know what the hell happened. It looked like something changed on it, like some kind of anomaly occurred.
So, be extra alert on your watch.
Alright, we gotta change back to our
slacking
sneaky
off.
outfit since we're
They'll get the
inside
wind.
of a base.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
You just happen to be here, bro. It's not the Burzidle. Although this part might be a little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
Why is that a
And
robbery
tell
if I'm
Gromira
killing
it's
someone
getting
who's an
late,
enemy?
So she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't.
Let's look at the objectives here. Alright, we need to kill that one. Wait, no, we need this one.
So, who's going to take watch?
So her book will be
That's
somewhere.
great.
Alright, let's
Woman
just
must be the
go
only
warp
one I
speed.
can
Hmm? Hmm? Okay, what is that? Ay. Oops. Mistakes were made. Hopefully no one is nearby enough to hear that, but... Yee. Wait, I was already here?
must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Next time we get near an army camp, come up with a way to harass them Hungarians. They're so bloody arrogant.
That would explain why she wasn't so relevant. Oh, that's not the right word. Revealing of her book of choice, because it's a one of those let's see. Wait, hold on. Let's exit this real quick. Hold on. For a moment.
Heels pretty damn quick, you prick. Don't start again.
We're not really taking it seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some so she was
Enemy in the fortress!
I kind of figured that was gonna happen, so I knew that shit was gonna happen. Like as soon as I heard the second step, I was like, all right, someone's about to come up here, but
Look who's on my side. Now to
I'm
find
gonna
K-Pod
be. I'm
and get
more
out of here.
inclined now. See, this is the problem. So here's my KCD2 problem, if you will. If you want to go down the spiel of whining and bitching and shit. So every time that something goofy happens, where it's like, this could have been prevented if the game would be a little bit more forthcoming, like something more awareness. Like you have your skill, your thievery skill, and your stealth skill maxed out. Why not make it that Henry's also more aware? Like, why not make it that there's some kind of, hey, someone's approaching. Like, Henry just says something like, I think someone's coming close. And then it just gives you the opportunity to, like, quickly exit out of whatever the fucking menu that you're in. If you're in a menu that's like that, like inventory, like you're searching for something or whatever. That'd be a nice to have thing, but, what was that, like 10 minutes that I lost?
Now get the whip. You got it, Conrad. Yepo, I'll send Hyman to
My only other option was literally to kill everyone, so. We're doing that, but we're doing it through the sneaky style. Everyone dies. Innocents as well. No one surviving this time around. And, oh my fucking god, CryEngine jank is always everywhere. If I could have a conversation with the people that run the Crytek team, I would probably not be so nice to them about it, because I'd probably be insulting the fuck out of them for it. But it would be like, how do you have an engine that's 20 plus, well, not necessarily 20 plus years old, but like 16 years old or something like that, and you couldn't figure out how to get rid of the jank? You couldn't tell people like, yo, by the way, there's this one thing that if you don't change it, it's a parameter. If you don't change it, it breaks the games. Oh, god fucking damn it.
Worry!
What? I saw a murder! Quick! Murderer! I've been waiting for you. So he's a sword fighter.
Motherfucker.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon. Here.
I feel like this has to this area of the game requires a systemic approach. Everyone must die slowly. But they will die. Like, you could sneak by probably and get through everything, but there's no way. Like, no one's surviving in this case because I'm getting annoyed by this shit.
Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Alright, now just to save time.
Sakra.
One thing that would be nice would be if killing people that were sleeping didn't actually alarm anyone. Like they'd look at them like they were, oh, they're sleeping on a bed. I don't even remember where the hell I got that book from before. What?
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
Wait, Mark. We're on Conrad's blacklist.
I feel like I could just throw the fucker off this shit, but I can't. Yeah, they never even made that an option.
Everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best of Ofka's favour.
The noble's food tastes best, but it isn't easy to get to it. Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Oh my fucking god. If I'm facing the back, it'd be nice if the option to kill them was just there, not this on-off thing that keeps happening, but that's me bitching about CryEngine more again, because that's just fucking CryEngine, but that's a bad association to have. Like, yo, yeah, if it's CryEngine, it's most likely the definition of Eurojank. Like, remember Gothic? Remember Piranha Bytes? Yeah, every single, like, type of game like that, it still exists. It's just through CryEngine now. I tolerate it, but it's fucking annoying.
So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
So they're gonna... If I wait for a moment, they're gonna walk into that room, then I can go upstairs, kill the lady, then kill the other two when they start doing their separation shit. Get the guy who's in the chair first, probably, if I can, and then get the other one that's in the cupboard area.
With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards!
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman?
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
One floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them.
Do you know something about a book?
Sir Otto was reading one like that.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep...
I understand.
Wait, what? I thought for a second she just disappeared. Why is there a loot that doesn't get played? Oh, so it's the... Man, that...
Hey, knock it off!
That's what she gets. Don't lie. I'm pretty sure someone else was looking at it. Yeah, man, fuck out of here with that shit. Good to know. Dumbass. Oh wait, she's right there. So her book. So this book reminds me of the one book that I do own that's like this is I'm sure plenty of people have heard about it at some point or another, but it's called Anguished English. It's experiences of an attorney who had odd encounters, and he just started documenting every weird experience that he had. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? All right, that's so. I got distracted by my own fucking mind. I have to literally restart that whole fucking thing. The whole thing. You can visibly hear, like, if you go through if you go through all of my recordings of me playing this game from the first stream recording, second, third, fourth, like, you don't have to go sequentially through them all, but you'll find that there's a trend. And the trend is, if you lose your moment, like if you lose your attention span in the game for even a moment, so ADHD people, you're fucked. We're all fucked. If you have that happen to you where you blank out for even a moment and you don't pause the game as soon as that blanking out happens, what's gonna happen is you're gonna do something stupid, like I've repeatedly done. And what's gonna happen is you're gonna end up having to force yourself to go through 20, 30, 40 minutes of extra gameplay or more, and it's gonna drive you nuts. And unfortunately, when you have a job, that really is fucking annoying. So you end up having to pound, like, I think I wrote a guide on this game, and the only thing I gave for advice was save your schnapps, spam that shit. Like, basically carry like 30 of them and just go through them all the fucking time. Make sure your alcohol skill or whatever the fuck is high, because you will end up getting drunk from how much you're quick saving. So now I'm stuck doing this shit all over again. But this time I'm not even bothered with anyone. Fuck it, I'm just going through.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll
Like, my patience is wearing so fucking thin with certain aspects of this game. It's not a bad game, it's just that it's got so much fucking jank to it, man.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch?
And I have to specifically wait here for a moment. I can't do anything right now in real life to rush it. If I do, that other guard, the one that goes behind, ends up right here. He ends up right in this room anyway. I mean, you could wipe everyone. If you're trying to be, like, just get through it, you could just kill everyone. You don't have to do the whole sneaking thing, you can just fight everyone. But I'm trying to fucking either be stealth killing everyone or be stealthy in general.
She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where.
I know it's the one that's on the counter, I'm just looking through this shit. I took something extra. What time is it in the game? Dude. Right, and spamming that shit because I really don't want to deal with this shit anymore. Oh, that's how I came in. Nope. It's doubtful that he'll be that easily accessible, so he's either going to be in a high as hell place or a very low place. That's my assumption. Fuck it, I'm leaving that one open because there's no path here. Or, like, guards don't actually path over there, and I've already gone through here, so... We'll try this area. Wait, let me look at the map. It's at a corner, so most likely not. Now, since I saw lights over this way, I assume they are most likely, like, Hans is over here, up there maybe.
Not that I'd be totally against that. Sitting here behind the safety of the walls is fine, but I get bored at times. I'd be happy to write.
Get, oh, fucking, oh my god.
Tashtal to have the horses ready, in case we need to ride in greater numbers. So let's enjoy.
This is not a room.
While we have it. If something happens, let's be ready.
Wise words, Conrad. Glory to the winged fish.
Glory to the house of Von Firm.
Fuck it, everyone dies.
What the? There's someone lying here. Shit! He's one of us! Enemy in the fortress!
Dude,
Sound the
can
alarm!
I kill? Why won't it let me fucking kill people? Like, just a little bit. Like, you know, like, make it that if someone goes in the spot, you don't have to wait for an option to prompt. It's just always there. If you're looking at them, you're within 5 feet of them, you get the prompt. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Consistency in the way that the game plays. Not this janky-ass shit that keeps happening. Like, now, because of that shit, like, everyone literally has to fucking die, because otherwise the game just fucking plays like a fucking janky mess. I'm sure there's someone out there who's like, oh, this game's great, it's doing so well for me. Nah, everyone fucking dies, fuck them all. Thing is, I'm really curious how my next playthrough is gonna be. Like, how's that gonna go? If I want to kill everyone because they're annoying the fuck out of me because of the game's jankiness, how the hell is that gonna play on the next playthrough? I'm probably gonna kill everyone all over again. Although I might be more upfront about it.
Eh?
What? I must be mad. Did I?
God damn it.
Fucking killed him!
Dude, I just... The jank doesn't end. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That is 100% just jank. That is not something that actually happened in the game. The guard yelled out from where he was. No one else was alerted. It's just him and a dead body. And that works for him. Because jank. That's the only reason why that shit even works. Because there's some scripted shit that's kind of gimmicky as fuck. Like this stabbing thing. It's cool that it works that way, but it's fucking annoying when the fact that you have to get it exactly. Otherwise they can yell like 100 plus feet away from you. So if they're not sleeping, so if they're awake, like right now, how this guy's standing, you have about like a second or so to actually stab them. If they're already asleep, you literally have to stab them within less than a second. Or I should say if they're in a relaxed state, like the guy that was sitting. Relaxed state stuff, you have to shank them quick. If you missed a prompt by any threshold at all, it's automatically like you're gonna have problems.
What? Did I imagine it? What's that? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
I don't even know what to say to that shit.
Nice.
Dude. I don't know if anyone's gonna be alerted to this guy, considering I killed everyone else. Can I drop him through this? No, it's useless.
Who's lying here?
I wouldn't even know someone was lying behind him. What? Alright, one sec. Alright, now where is this asshole? This is where I started, or at least that behind that door is where I started, so I was hearing voices this way. Something's definitely going on over this way somewhere. I just don't know what exactly it is because I killed everyone in this area, I thought. Oh wait. Okay, so that building.
I heard it had something to do with the king.
Alright, so they're inside of there. I think those are the last two surviving guards.
I heard something. Someone's lying.
No, they're all dead. As far as I know. I don't know who sounds the alarm, so I assume that they're all dead at this point. Oops, I should eat. Oh. That's just one way of going from one side to another, but... Alright, let's check the horses. Only one of them has a name. That's the dog from the cutscene, I assume.
Interesting.
Okay. So this building doesn't have a wall or a door or some shit that goes anywhere. There gotta be something I'm missing. Although I do have to be mindful that lady does exist here. And, well, she's not really calling anyone, but I'd rather not fucking talk to her since she gives you zero information when you talk to her about Hans. Pretty sure I came up that way. I figured if anything she would be in here on the higher floor. Well, he, not she. But that is not the case. I'm wondering what would happen if you just kept talking to everyone while you were drunk. Like you got a cutscene just going drunk. Like, does it change the outcome or change how the conversation happens or what? That looks familiar. This is different.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? I came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin-Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
That's the option. Oh, oops. Plosives. That is, that appears to be the option. This one here where it shows a hand. Wait, what? Is that a hand? What the fuck is this? It's some hands that are very narrow.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local. Mince! But I need...
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Better hope Bob Virgil's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Comte insists.
If I saw that correctly, there was a weapon in the room with them.
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now, I will show you what the Cavalier Vauclin...
I would hope he doesn't do anything stupid, but...
Are we supposed...
I have a weapon.
Finally! Thanks, Henry.
Alright. Pound that last savior schnapps before I move on a little further.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Well, it's already safe because I killed everyone, but... I don't know what the hell a signal was. What the fuck is a signal? Wrong way.
Good. It is only Henri.
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's...
Head towards the horses.
Oui.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
No, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
By Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Here!
This pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. We had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsch with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsch on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsch.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
God! Go! Ja! 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 Wait! Wait! Wait!
This is not my horse. So it dies.
Quick! Quick!
I was wondering why it was like freaking out after 2 taps at a fucking, you know, heel kicking.
Gah! Gah! Quick! Quick! Gah! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Quick!
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Good day, sir.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
All right, here it is.
Let's try this again.
Aye, coming right up.
And what can I get for you? What'll it be?
Can I spend the night?
We're not really...
I'll pay you.
Sorry, sir.
No, that doesn't matter. All right. I hope that'll be.
Thanks.
What do you?
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Look out.
Good morning to you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, take care, sir.
You won't believe.
Oops. My bad. Oh. Wait, can I get a...
That's a good one.
That's some goofy... That's a goofy ass pose to be in.
Go! Quick! God! God! Go! God! God! Go! Easy, good horse.
Or maybe a pint. What do you want to vote for?
Greetings to you, friend. My respects.
Fine day for some fine...
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your bid.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? I'll get you into the assembly. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
I blanked out. I don't know what the fuck he just said. You've been saved by the developers.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
That dude hasn't, though.
The Lord sees you.
Not really. And I'm covered in blood. Oh, damn it. When am I not covered in blood? I don't think there's been like more than a few minutes where I didn't have blood on me in this game.
This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh.
Oops. Probably should have actually checked the map before I jumped.
Don't think I don't know who you are.
What a view! By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you! By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
In that case, we can get started right away.
Agreed.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
He's checking his nails in a glove.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
What the fuck?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. That's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Maybe another time.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Hang on.
Search! Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything!
What's this nonsense? This is not the kind of conduct I expect. Do I look like some mangy thief to you? Ha! People these days. Unbelievable.
Oh, come now. Nothing too bad has happened, has it? You go right ahead, sir. Let's just forget I stopped you, eh?
Come for a whipping, eh?
My respects to your service.
Yeah, yeah. Don't think you're gonna curry my favour. Look out.
What do you want here?
Sparkle. This.
Do your shopping here and you're in the
Right, I'm done for the night. Later.